Alright, let's continue.
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you.
What?
Alright.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matt has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance. He has this strange powder. He calls it dust, but it's secret. Only a handful of people even know it exists.
Dust? Why are you telling me about this?
Because I can see you for what you are now.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in social situations.
Aw.
Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible.
Okay. Some dust? What's next? Magic wands and crystal balls? Perhaps it's something we simply don't understand yet.
Well, if it works, there must be something to it. I should definitely look into it.
You should.
Okay, I'll check it out first chance I get.
Okay. Binoculars. Alright. Frickin', let me... Okay. What is the lowest percent chance of coming back? All I have left is, I think... No, Mikhail, Olga, and Susko. Is it the same percentage-wise? Mikhail 73, Olga 80, and Susko 73. Alright. Well, I haven't... Mikhail hasn't been, freaking... He hasn't been kidnapped yet. I'll have Olga go here. Mikhail go here. In Susko, you stay. Alrighty. Let's do this.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
We will defeat Black Stalker. Day 29, Red Forest afternoon.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
I feel like I hear the portals off in the distance already. Okay, let's start getting some good old resources. Alright, at least. Do. Get parts. Check out the dear old map. Oh, we just have like one random encounter here. Oi! Alright, we gotta begin our long journey. Oh! Okay. So I saw a portal thing. where you coming from? Food ration. I already saw this clip before. Let's see what else would be useful. Oh, there's a monster. Let's see. Why the shadows? Only me. Okay, there we go. Wait. There we go. Thank you for the mushrooms. Alright, getting out. What's this? Oh no, it's just freaking their glowing corpse. Hey, come on. Don't put me in a... Okay. Go. Here we go. Put this on. Okay. Why is everything so irradiated? Okay. Everything seems fine. Okay. Getting out. Alright, don't raise. Alright, I'm just walking. Hopefully the radiation levels don't rise. Oh. 13. Alright, going down. Let's see what this random encounter has for us. Chemicals. Oh. There we go.
I can see you. I can see your thoughts.
Oh.
What's taking you so long? Find me. We belong together. Take my hand. I'll show you a new world. A world that you've never seen before.
Oh.
All dead. Stuck in Chernobylite crystals. Crushed. Suffocated.
Aw. Oh, gee. Just goes to show another consequence. So I guess we were just we were overhearing a friggin' conversation. Bum. Bum. Okay. Nope. Too radiated for me. Oi. Nope. No. Getting out of the way. Okay. Alright, there's gotta be some way to freaking... get to place I need to be without getting too radiated. Alright, alright. Okay. Uh-oh. No, those herbs. Gotta take that risk. Wait, come on. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm getting there.
Olga, I think I found some of this... What did you call it? Dust?
Stay vigilant. There could be lurkers nearby. Those things are never too far away.
Okay.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Don't shoot. I'm, friendly.
Friendly my arse. Turn around and keep walking until you disappear.
Why so hostile? I helped you guys out, remember? I need to speak with Matvey.
Did you now? Olga's gone and Kostya is missing. Probably because of you. Some help.
Wait, Kostya's missing. Let's see. This is important. Why is this guy so stubborn? Actually, I feel like this is important. Why is this guy so stubborn? Can I convince him somehow? A little qui pro quo. Yes, I need to find another way to get this dust. I guess I can see if I can help.
Look, I really need this dust. Maybe we can work out some kind of arrangement.
No can do. There's too much going on right now. Kostya and Matvey are both gone. I don't give a toss about Kostya, but Matvey is a different story. At least we know what happened to our kin. Fucking NAR bastards.
Alright. Yeah,
Look, I need the white powder.
White powder, eh? And you're a cokehead too. We don't do drugs round here. We live healthy, clean lives.
Now, wait a minute.
Just kidding. I know what you mean. The answer's no.
Alright then.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Good idea. Make yourself scarce, friendo.
Did you hear that? Can you talk to this guy?
Talking to this half-wit is a waste of time.
Any suggestions?
Go to the cemetery. At least that's what we call it. Matvey used to visit there from time to time. Maybe you'll find him there. Or Kostya.
Okay. So we're in the Red Forest? Huh. I guess I didn't really pay attention to where I was going. But yeah, I spawned here. And then I helped them. Whatever. Alright, so I just gotta go here. If I try to backtrack, I think the way that I came, kind of like trying to go like around or stay near the borders, I think that's where there was least radiation. Alright, going over. Ooh, thank you. Taking some herbs. Radiation. Oh, I don't see any radiation storms. Okay, and the radiation's going up here. Alright, let's see. 13. Alright, it's going down. I think this is the right path I need to take. Oh, this is like a searching thing.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus, light lime. In time, it'll burn everything up. I found my mom there, what's left of her.
What?
Aw.
Why didn't you tell me? Any other secrets you'd like to share?
I didn't want you to know about this place, until now. Besides, everyone has secrets. The only question is, how harmful are they?
I'll check the bones,
see.
if you don't mind.
What is in here? Ooh. Oh, damn, I'm full. I think. Probably shouldn't have filled everything up. Oh well. Move this. Okay. Checking the bones. Wait, what? So is it in our bone matter?
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on.
I know that you're Boris.
You're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here?
You're insane. Chernobylite is messing with your mind. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No, you don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used the photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
Huh. Defend Simonov. Simonov would never betray me. This is Boris. Maybe I can appeal to his feelings.
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else, about my friends.
Friends? Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end. Cross my heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you. If only you knew.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will find Tatiana. If I have to go through you to do so, I will.
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge is indistinguishable from stupidity. Do you understand what you're up against? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab. Their indiscretion cost them their lives, by the way.
You killed them for telling me that crazy theory of yours? That Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own multi-dimensional body?
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power if you can't even defeat me?
I've defeated you
You're
multiple
so
times.
far out of your depth, you don't even realize. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you, not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and survived. Not everyone can say that. And you two have history, right? Damn. Respect, man. Really.
Thanks, I guess.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay? We're not done quite yet.
Huh. Suska will like this. Huh. Did anybody not like that decision? Alright, want to know if anybody didn't like that decision? Alright, now with Suska. So, Blackstalker accused you of being an AR puppet. You managed to prove him wrong by discovering his identity and referring to a shared past. Let's see. Alright. I gotta find something to be more positive with Tarkan and Olga. Or at least, manage to stay neutral. Okay. Let's see. While we're here, got this thing down here. Assuming there's a way in. No. I think downstairs. Okay. So what's in here? There's multiple paths. My flashlight's gotta die. Alright, I can pick the Chernobylite here. Some food rations. Alright. Flashlight I think should be charged. No, can't open. So I can't open this door. Can't open this door, so the only point to come here was just to get the Chernobylite. Alright. I think I've had enough of this place.
Praise the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you. But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that descended upon this world. It's the true face of the Rat King. Listen to me, Igor. Whatever the cost, we have to destroy it.
And everybody made it back. Okay. So we've got a lot of food. Yeah, we can afford to give everybody. Okay. Do heal and sell. Oh. I'm just gonna focus on recycling any of the stuff I don't need. Okay. Alright. Dang, I have a lot of anti-radiation medicine now. Alright, that's all of them. Watch out. Oh wait, no. Can I? No. I have to take the long way around. Alright. Okay. $23. 7.8. Go. Oh yeah, self-annihilation if I want to. Let's build. Let's get all the 6. I actually need to get rid of some of this ammo. I need to do some fighting. Yeah. How many matter negator battery? So it's up to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, like I checked last time. Yeah. Oh, hey, the simulation's ready for woman in a red dress. know where I would find the last image, but let's try and figure this thing out. The recent events in the recent events in the zone indicate that Chernobylite is trying to defend itself, almost like a living being. Is it conscious? Looks like the shadows are afraid of burned human corpses. They must be conducting major Chernobylite experiments at the power plant. It appears that time is against them. Object: People of Special Interest, Tactical Report 0504-A. Number 1. Kamyanyuk. Codename Nostalgia. Oh! That was, sorry, my throat. Nostalgia, that was the thing I used with, frickin' Olivier, right in the beginning. Was like, what's the password? Nostalgia. I guess that was my code name. So, that's me. A former power plant worker who was presumed dead after the Chernobyl disaster in 1986. His motivations remain unclear. He could be dangerous due to his vast scientific background and knowledge of our recent operations. Oh, I for Igor. So Q. Newman, codename Maple Leaf. An active mercenary hired by Nostalgia in order to gain access to the power plant, called, following the death of his companion, A. Chernobylite. Maple Leaf's actions toward us now seem to be driven by his personal vendetta. So Anton Chernobylite, I can't pronounce his name, Anton C. Maple Leaf, that's Olivier, so it's not a Q. Okay, Olivier Newman. So they know why Olivier is against them. It's because of Anton's death. Sashko Aksionov, aka Sashko. Yeah, wait. So, Sashko isn't really his name. So it's S. Aksoyonov. But his codename is Flare. Initially arrived in the zone to track down his brother, Ruslan. It's unclear what his next steps may be. He remains under the strong influence of Shard. S. Vasiliev, aka Tarakan. Codename Shard. Oh. So he remains under the strong influence of Shard. So they believe that Sashko is just really just doing whatever Tarakan's telling him to do. But yeah, I guess they could they're viewing his actions and they're seeing that, oh, freaking Sashko is like, he's like the mercenary for Shard. A survivor of 1986 incident. He appears to have been in Pripyat for a long time, but the specifics are unclear, as his KGB dossier was destroyed. Diagnosed with schizophrenia and committed to a mental institution. Since his release, he has become a quasi-religious, hermit-like figure, looking to thwart our organization at every turn. Olga Ostapienya, codename Shrike. Olga Ostapienya, or something. An inhabitant of a village located in the Red Forest and the stepdaughter and right hand of Matvey, the self-appointed leader of the local resistance movement of the Samoseals, who have been fighting against our interests in the exclusion zone. M. Boyko, codename Tinkerbell. Mikhail Boyko, a former local tour guide and the so-called stalker. Some of his friends were apparently collateral damage during the operation, Secret smile. Tinkerbell's motivation is now entirely directed at taking revenge on our military leadership. In summation, all these individuals are dangerously close to our operation. There is a strong risk of them forming an alliance. My recommendation is to watch them closely and capture them if needed. If problems with any of these individuals delay the project, the consequences could be catastrophic for the entire NAR. Remember that the power plant experiment is crucial to our success. Security Coordinator Blank, codename Black Stalker. We already know the blank. It's Boris. Okay. What does this have to do with that? I'm guessing this is just a connection. Black Stalker. And this. There's one connection here that I can't pinpoint. So now I have definitive proof that Tatiana is at the power plant. I just need to get there. From G. Semenyov to El Voronova. Patient 0 transfer order. Ludmilla, I'm ready for the final phase. Move patient 0 to the power plant so we can start the communion as soon as all the elements are in place. Use every asset and all staff at our disposal to expedite the process. Amalyeva needs to be prepared as soon as possible, so drop whatever you're doing and get to it. If Kozlov or Kropotkin give you any trouble, just send them my way. Professor G. Siemonov. P.S. By the way, get rid of this idiot Alyosha before he endangers my work, and I throw you both to the shadows. Huh. Okay. Woman in red dress. So I guess we can run the simulation. Be nice to know what this is. No one else has sent me on anything. Let's see. Because I know when I do that simulation, I'll have unlocked basically everything, so... Let me check my skills. Don't know what this means. Trainings by Olga, trainings by Sashko, OPA, Mikhail. So what do you have to offer, Olga?
Hey, can I ask you something?
I was gonna ask you about training, but...
What is it?
Okay.
What do you think about Sashko?
Do you like him?
Why? Are you jealous?
Neither one of you is my type.
Then yes, I admire his spirit. Sashko is his own man and doesn't take shit from anyone. He knows how to handle himself, how to fight. Maybe he's a little rough around the edges, but that kind of thing can be ironed out.
What about Kostya?
What about him?
He's your husband.
Sure, but that doesn't mean I'm his property, does it? Come on, Igor. This is just girls' talk.
You mean like just between us girls? But I'm not a girl.
Would it be the end of the world if you were? Jesus, you men are also fucking insecure.
But...
Fuck, just forget it. I was just trying to have a little chat with you, and you made it fucking weird.
Okay, sorry. I mean... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Let's train.
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad.
Let's see. Perfect control. So rifle deals 50% more damage. Okay.
Actually...
Alright, so she's with the assault rifle. What about you, Olivier?
Igor,
Hey, what's up?
I was thinking about secrets.
Any particular secrets?
Did you know the medical data gathered after the atomic strike on Japan was classified?
Whoa, Nothing like a ray of sunshine to start your day. Seriously, though, it's not that surprising.
This American diplomat I met once told me about it. He said the U.S. Army was shocked at how deadly the fallout was. They put more than $20 billion into the Manhattan Project, after all. After their amazing victory, they couldn't admit to the public how toxic it was. Even the American troops helping the Japanese rebuild were getting sick. So they confiscated all the medical data, Japanese and American, and classified it.
That's regrettable. The biggest crime the nuclear powers have committed against their citizens was failing to admit that long-term exposure to even low levels of radiation can be more deadly than a high dose received in a short amount of time.
Yeah, that kind of secret kills people.
Huh.
Do you think you could find some time to...
But I'll be...
Perfect stealth. Move, run, and jump very much more quietly.
Maybe some other time.
You're the boss.
Alright. So he'll give me stealth. What about you, Sashko?
Hey there, old timer. What's cooking?
Nothing much. I need to remember to check the dosimeters.
Ain't radiation a stone-cold bitch? That raggedy-ass old man, the other one, I mean, was rambling about it not too long ago.
About what?
About Pripyat being contaminated even before the Chernobyl disaster. You're a scientist. Is there any truth to it?
Tarakan may not be the most reliable source of information in the zone, but in this case, he might be right.
Explain.
For starters, the choice of Pripyat as a location for a nuclear power plant was a mistake.
Was it? It's fairly secluded. Nothing but woods and swamps. Perfect spot to keep things secret.
Swamps, exactly. Swampland is very poor in certain minerals and elements.
Yeah.
Same goes for the vegetation in this whole area. Because of this, the local plants absorb pretty much everything very quickly. Even if it's poisonous, like, for example, the radioactive isotope of iodine. Also, both the Soviet Union and some NATO countries have been testing nuclear weapons like crazy since the 50s, pushing millions of tons of radioactive fallout into the atmosphere.
Right. I watched something about that on YouTube. Castle Bravo, Tsar Bomber, serious shit.
And it only intensified leading up to 1963. The nuclear players wanted to conduct as many tests as possible before the PTBT came into effect.
PTBT?
The Partial Test Ban Treaty, an agreement between the USSR and the West that nuclear testing should be conducted underground only. But hundreds of nuclear explosions had already polluted the atmosphere all over the world, including over Chernobyl. If someone had bothered to take a Geiger reading of the marshes around Pripyat before building the power plant, they'd have found out it was already irradiated.
Unfucking believable.
Huh. Let's see.
Hey, Sashko,
About what? I can show you.
Perfect patience. Shotgun. Okay.
actually, I can't...
So now I just gotta see Mikhail. Olivier. Yeah, with Tarkan, I got most of the skills. There's still this one, camouflage. Come on, Mikhail, where are you? I will find you, Mikhail. I hope he's here. Oh, here you are. Mikhail.
Namaste fucking day, Igor.
And good day to you, Mikhail. I saw you fooling around with some cards earlier. Are you a gambling man?
These are tarot cards.
Huh? Are you moonlighting as a gypsy? Where's your crystal ball?
Oh, let me think where I left it. Oh, now I remember. It's up your asshole. You don't like anything that doesn't fit with your mind-numbing scientific worldview, right?
I don't like superstitious nonsense without any basis in reason or fact.
You can bet your skinny little ass there are things around here that can't be easily explained. You should keep an open mind instead of just burying your face in books. The tarot can be a powerful fucking tool if you let it.
Okay, I'll bite. What does the tarot say?
I actually already pulled a card for you today. The Lovers! Nice! This card can have multiple meanings. There's the obvious one.
Me and Tatiana?
Very good. But it also means having to make a choice. One that will have consequences you cannot foresee. I'd have to pull a second card to get into it. Should I do that, Igor?
I think I'll stick with my mind-numbing scientific worldview. Thanks anyway.
Aw, I actually was... If that was an option, I would have been like, yeah. Oh well.
Mikhail, you've been around.
Perhaps a gathering and...
Alright. Oh, and then I have a 10% chance of finding extra. Good on food.
Actually,
Okay. So now I could focus on either damaging with Olivier he'll give me for like stealth on stuff. Sashko and Olga will help me with the weapons. I got a lot of ammo for these, so I might as well.
What can I do for you, Professor?
Train.
hi, Olga.
I'd be glad.
Alrighty, assault rifle. Here we go.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
No jokes while we're training, or I'll smack you upside the head. Got it? Welcome to your second lesson, Igor. Now I'm going to teach you how to handle your rifle in automatic firing mode. I'll let you in on a little secret. The fastest way to kill an enemy is to replace all their internal organs with lead at a rate of 700 rounds per minute.
Really?
Okay, maybe it's not really a secret, but it is common sense. You're a scientist. You should appreciate that. You've already met your arch enemies, the cans. Now imagine you have to shoot them all at once. This exercise is about using full auto mode and emptying an entire magazine in one burst. You know the Petrov stance, right? Control the recoil and try not to tear up the clouds. Remember, I will terminate the training if you stop firing prematurely. Ready? Okay, go.
Alright, what's up with the... Huh. Oh. Why is it... Huh. There's something weird. Like, with the mouse on the bottom left, it keeps doing that. But, oh well. Shit.
I think you're getting the hang of it. Now reload and finish them off, you ugly tin bastards. Not all the cans are dead, but you definitely scared the shit out of them. I think you now have a real fighting chance against your enemies. Well done, Igor.
Okay.
Nice job. It's so great to work with someone who actually cares. I'm tired of whiny people's bullshit.
Oh. Ah, that thing is kind of bothering me. Huh. I guess I never bothered to check that. But oh well. How many skills do I have left? 4. Everything by Olga. Alright, Sashko.
How are things, Professor?
Let's train.
Hey,
About what? I can show you.
fantastic.
Okay.
Hitting a stationary target is easy. Hitting something that moves is the real challenge. But you know that, right? I know you have a brain, regardless the condition of your body. NAR soldiers and shadows won't just stand there like mannequins when you go gunning for them. You have to be quick and precise. More or less thanks to pellet dispersion. I'll hide behind cover and toss you a few cans. Trying to hit them. Not me, though. I know it may be tempting. Just kidding. Point the barrel in the right direction. Wait for the right moment and fire. I'm ready when you are, old geezer.
Okay.
Nice shot. Those cans are terrified, I can tell. Ready? Ready?
Shit.
Getting good at this. You're making real progress, but ease up on the trigger. Jerking on it pulls the barrel upwards. Squeeze it gently, like clicking on a ballpoint pen.
Okay.
Good to see you're still in shape. It'll come in handy.
Huh. So now I'm good with all these. I'd really like to get all the info I need for the last simulation. Woman in a red dress. Yeah, I'd rather go to sleep. Surprising. Where? Let's see. Exit. There we go. Alright, anything gonna pop up?
I know you're there, Professor Kominyuk. Answer the radio. We need to have a little chat. I've got something that may interest you, Igor. Please.
Are you...
General Kozlov, in the flesh. I need to talk to you. Again.
Why should I trust you?
I don't need you to trust me. Simply listen and draw your own conclusions. But not here. Red Forest. Next to the train station. Come alone.
Okay. Alone? Will I be going blindly into my own death? I need to dig deeper and get to the bottom of this.
How do I know it's not a trap?
You are important, but not that important, Professor Kominyuk. Besides, there are much easier ways to get to you. Trust me.
I don't like this one bit.
I know, Professor, but be there anyway. There won't be another chance.
Okay. I'll bite. 1 second. Oh. I was asking, how does this game play? It plays fine. So like the game, I guess the game is like, what you call, a lot of it is, you know, gathering resources, and I guess like if you played Fallout 4, like building your own base at like the camps and everything, kind of like all that, but just on your own personal base. You have like, you know, building up your skill tree. So I guess personally I think this game is kind of like a clash between Fallout and this War of Mine, if you know either of those games. But yeah, I really enjoy this game. One thing that I kind of wanted to do, but like because I've gotten so far, was to have the audio be in Russian. because I think that would add to the effect of all this. Like, the English dub is alright, but I don't know, like, I did play a little bit of it in Russian, and it just added to the appeal of it. Especially, like, the horror aspect of it. Like, this game has been very, I guess, straightforward, and, like, the story is kind of, it's interesting. But I think, how am I going to get this out of my mouth? I think what helps is the language, and I just think that Russian would help with the story and the parts where it's supposed to be all horror-like and more scary. I think the Russian voices and all that stuff, I think that would add to it and make this a bit more, serious. And the comedy just seems like it would make more sense coming like Russian voices. But aside from that, yeah, I really like this game. I hope that answers your question. Okay. Oh no, it still does that thing on the bottom right or bottom left. Whatever. Anybody else have something to say?
That was Kozlov, right? What did he want?
Some FaceTime in the Red Forest.
The Red For... You can't go. It's too dangerous.
Oh, no shit, it's dangerous. But when did that ever stop you from sending me on a mission? I'll take every precaution.
But all Kozlov has to do is pull a gun and blow your brains out. That's a hard no.
Let's see. He's behaving very strangely, clearly hiding something. But what? Kozlov was serious. I need to do this alone.
This is out of character for you, Olivier. Is there something you need to tell me?
No. I mean, I've got a strange feeling about this is all. This trip could end very badly for us. Remember to stay on the radio, okay? I'll help you from here any way I can.
Sure. Don't worry so much, Olivier.
Someone has to.
Aww. Okay. Mikhail, you got something to say? No. So I'm thinking it has to do with his nephew. General Kozlov wants to talk with me. It could be a trap, but maybe he knows something useful. Right, Igor, you're going to the Red Forest. Everybody else, don't die. '86. Let's go. 99 here. Got a gun. Mikhail. And you know what? Look good. Why don't you relax today? Alright. Hopefully, with the 86% chance, Olivier makes it back. Let's do this.
General Kozlov, head of NAR security. A man from the past with a past. I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
Huh? I feel like I've been making hard choices. Day 30, Red Forest afternoon. Okay.
For the record, going to this meeting is dangerous. Going alone is downright stupid. Watch out for any sign of an ambush, okay?
I will.
Would have been cool to have, like, one of your companions tag along. But I'm sure they have their own reasons, whether it be coding or maybe it's other reasons. Maybe it's like for story reasons. It just would have been kind of cool to have your companions tag along. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. There's gotta be a way to... I can move here. Oh, it's these monsters. Well, monsters or not, I should probably put on my mask first. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. I'm around 9. Alright, 7, 10. Gotta find a way to... Is it a monster or a soldier? Oh, monster. Use my shelter gun. Aha! Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't go up. Fuck it.
This must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What do you mean this must be the place? I thought I was supposed to go here. Or, wait. What's this? I've read this before. Let's see. Chemicals. Mushrooms. Frickin' this one. Here we go. Easy peasy. Alright, that's flammable. I have plenty of those. Oh. There we go. Herbs. And chemicals. Whoa! Damn it. I guess I can't go off the beaten path. Alright. Actually get rid of this. Fuck it. Oi. There's no random encounters here, okay. think I'll worry about the radiation sickness when I actually get there. What am I hearing? It's like raindrop. Oh, is that? Is that him? Oh, okay.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Kaminyuk. If I wanted to get rid of you, you'd be making your bed in a lime pit right now.
Well, I'm not afraid of him and his not-so-veiled threats. I see no reason to get aggressive, yet. Actually, wait, I see no reason to get aggressive yet. I'm not afraid of him and his not-so-veiled threats.
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned helicopter next to the railroad. Go there, find the button that powers it up, and press it.
What's that supposed to do? Blow me to bits?
No, no harm will come to you. Please, indulge me. Then come back and we will talk again.
More cryptic. Alright, I believe I've been there before.
Forget it, Igor. If Kozlov has something to tell you, why didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
It's all an elaborate trap. They're going to stuff you into an old tire and set it ablaze. I've seen it many times before.
Not a very attractive prospect, but I have to get to the bottom of this.
Alright. There we go. Let me get onto the main road without giving me radiation sickness.
Another helicopter. Kozlov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
Okay, and this is going to give me another choice. Okay, so this wasn't another... Whoa, wait, what? Motherfucker. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Where are you? Oh. What the? Hey! Fuck you. Okay. Take some vodka. And I think I'm gonna wait for Blackstalker. Or at least be prepared. What do you want me to do here? Just open?
did the trick. Look at that.
Talk to me, Igor.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
Don't go in there. Please. Let's regroup and we can figure out what to do next.
I'll let you know what I find.
What do you mean underground? Where do you access it from? It's over here. How am I supposed to get... Oh! There should be a place that you can enter from the underground. And I think it is here. It's just the entrance. But it is too dark here, so I'm gonna... Let's see, am I ready for Lex Tolkien? He'll be here soon enough. He always comes. You'll be here. I thought you hoped never to see me.
Of a recent wormhole. To lead me right. Why did you have to come back? This is not going to end well for you. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
All right. Oh. Oh well. More vodka, please. Ah, I probably should have. Oh, well, I can use healing cell. First aid kit. Get rid of some one psychology. Yes, I probably should. Yeah, I need to remember to do first aid before psychology. So now that I'm safe, Oregon. So how do I access this underground bunker? Can't open this door. Where does it want me to go? Literally can't go anywhere else. It wants me to go here. Assuming I have to be somewhere underground. This direction. trying to see if there's like some sort of facility that's like in this area. No? So what is over here? Oh, something over here. Okay. So I know I can use this area. That's just it. This is the only other... Okay. I can't get on top of this. Oh! So I could have just gone here. Alright. Where? Yeah, it wants me to be here. So if I'm past here, if I manage to make it past here, do. I didn't feel like I accomplished anything. Nothing in here. Nothing around here. The point of going through here is, I guess, nothing. I know there's some sort of underground base, but... I really want to know what I need to do. Alright. Before I try and go back... Just gonna head there one last time. So... whatever is here... Wait, is there an opening here? Hey, come on. Is there like an entrance thing here? No. I circled all around this. Okay. That's this little building thing. But this? Nope, I can't get in here. There's no door for me to open. There's that. What about... this thing? This is another, like, building thing. Motherfucker! Oh my god.
Oh, this is getting interesting.
I'm losing you. Igor?
Olivier, can you hear me? The concrete must be blocking the signal.
Yeah. I can't believe it took me so long to find this. Wow. Oh well.
Surveillance equipment. Can't be Soviet. It looks cutting edge.
Let's see. Ooh, messages. Let's see what's on the message. K and M. Okay. Who is this? Who is this? Are you retarded? It's your fucking landlord, Scrot. By the way, how are you enjoying your stay, Mr. Kaimanyuk? Oh. Oh, this is from me and Mikhail. This is from session 8.8, so... And, this is... Who is this? Who is this? Are you retarded? It's your fucking landlord, Scrot. By the way, how are you enjoying your stay, Mr. Kaimanyo? Mikhail, I'm in the middle of something. Glad you like the place. I hope you leave it in the same pristine condition you found it. You got a real bargain, you know. But now we need to talk business. Anton and Olivier around? Anton is... Oh, wait, sorry. But now we need to talk business. Anton and Olivier around. Anton is... He was killed. Oh my, what a pity. He was such a nice guy. Perhaps too fucking nice. Yup, I bet my last cigarette, that's what got him killed. I don't think so. What do you want, Mikhail? I need you to return the favor and help me wipe the NAR database. And he says, and before you start bitching about it, I know you're not that kind of scientist. I'll walk you through the whole thing. Okay, and then, transcript 13.8. Who is this? This is T. Oh, no, search with the T. Oh, Tarkan. Who is this? A better question is, who are you? What? I kid, Mousy, I kid. I know where you are, and I know who you're looking for, yes? Let this be enough for now. Listen, I have something to show you. Something very important, but we must meet in person. This is not something to be explained. It must be seen. I don't know who you are. I'm not blindly walking into some trap. Blind? Goodness, no. On the contrary, I wish for you to see. Meet me at the Duga Radar Command Center. You know it, yes? The Duga Radar? Who the hell is this?
Someone's keeping tabs on me in our little warehouse operation. But I've got everything here. My exact words, my plans. But how? Is the place bugged?
Olivier, no! Is he a double agent? Has he been leaking information? That's why he didn't want me to do any of this.
Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? Thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
It must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain? Maybe it's just old intel the KGB gathered on you.
Yep.
No.
You're a
No
double
way.
agent.
The equipment looks brand new and, goddammit, Olivier, someone's been tracking our every step. We need to talk. I'll come back soon.
Olivier is a spy. Damn it. You know, I'll worry about that later. Let's actually talk.
You've seen it. I can see it in your eyes. What do you think?
That's what I should be asking you. Are you spying on us?
My dear Professor, you have a brilliant mind for science. But reading people is not your strong suit. No, I'm not spying on you. That is the hidey hole of a rogue operative. To be honest, I only recently discovered it. I'm not sure who he's working for, but I do know who he is.
Yes, General?
A military man with connections to a foreign agency. Canadian, perhaps?
What a twist. Let's see. Why did he show me this place?
Why did you show me this? Not out of sympathy for my cause, I assume.
You assume correct. I have my own reasons. Helping you in this case serves my own interests. I don't know exactly why you're here, Kaminyuk. I'm not entirely sure you know either. You think you know. You have a hunch. Let's say a feeling that you're chasing. You may find it hard to believe, but we're not so different, you and I. We both lost someone. Someone important to us. Someone close. Now we're trying to get that person back. We're all just pieces on a giant chessboard, at the mercy of powerful forces. But much remains unclear, and even a lowly pawn may turn out to be a queen.
Let's see. Could it be that I trusted the wrong person? Who does Oliver work for?
Enough riddles. You think he's a Canadian?
Your best buddy Olivier has been with you the entire time. He's the only person with access to you 24/7. Think about it. Set your emotions aside and you'll see it's the only logical answer. He's working for someone. NAR, maybe. If that's the case, he reports to someone higher in the chain of command even than me. But the whole operation is off the books. So there's definitely something unusual here. Otherwise, I would be the one to handle it.
Do I believe Kozlov or not? Let's see. That's a lie. Kozlov is trying to get into my head. I need to remember who my real friends are. Regardless if my voice. Regardless if Olivier betrayed me or not, I still need to find out what Kozlov wants with me.
Let's say I believe you. I'm curious where you're going with this.
Treat this information about Olivier as an olive branch of sorts. Do you think I enjoy playing the evil Colonel Kurtz in this jungle? No, I do not. I came here believing this would be the last assignment of my career. That working in the private sector would allow me to retire someplace nice with my nephew, Gleb. I'm his only remaining kin. My brother, his father, died in Chechnya. Instead, I've become entangled in a questionable business run by greedy corporate rats and their shady scientist stooges with a god complex. When they sensed I was unhappy, that I might leave, they took Gleb, hid him from me as part of a mysterious safety protocol. In reality, he's a hostage.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
No, not for me. I've done things I'm not proud of. But Gleb, he could grow up to be a decent man.
Is he the kid?
Help me find him, and I will help you find what you're looking for. Who you're looking for.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this conversation won't continue in such a polite manner.
It seems a shred of human decency can be found even in the very nest of evil. Tell the man his nephew is in the village.
Olga, please don't be against it.
He's still a servant of the Rat King, but maybe this will soften his black heart.
A real hunter doesn't kill cubs. Tell Kozlov he can pick his kiddo up from the village, but I'm still coming after him.
Okay. I could lie to him. Wait. I'll tell him nothing. He's an enemy and I cannot afford the luxury of going soft on him. Not telling him would be a really shitty move. Guess I'm not so far gone.
I don't know if you believe in coincidence, but I know where Glib is.
What? If you know something, you'd better...
Easy, General. He's okay. I came across him in an old bunker and freed him. He was being kept...
I don't need all the details right now. Where is Glib?
I sent him to the Samarshell village. Matvey and his people are taking care of him.
Igor, you truly are a ray of light in all this darkness. I'm proud to have you as my sidekick in the war against the Rat King. And proud of myself for making such a wise decision.
I hope you're not playing games with me, Kaminiuk. But you don't strike me as the kind of man who'd do that. Thank you. Your sense of honor humbles me. It is a rare quality these days. This is where we part ways. I hope we don't run into each other again in less favorable circumstances.
Huh. I like how all these
It
are
would be
tied
better
together.
if you just left the zone, Kozlov. For both our sakes.
I wish I could, but it's not that easy. Like I told you before, we're all pieces on the chessboard. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will too. Best of luck, Professor Kaminiuk.
Just Tarkin like this? Just waiting. Really? Oh. Met professors. Oh. Kozlov was searching for his grandson, you told him where to find him. I guess Olga was a neutral for that, so I guess I'm alright with everybody except Olga. Curious if they'll let me back into their little society. Oh. Still picking up what I can.
Fuck off! You're annoying as hell.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm a free man, a proud member of Pripyat Bratva. Selling stuff and listening to thumping bass. That's me.
You call this thumping bass? You wouldn't know hard bass if it bit you in the arse.
What? I know fucking bass. You really don't want to start a war with Pripyat Bratva.
What Bratva? All I see is one dumbass with a shitty radio.
One more word and I'm gonna fucking shove this shitty radio right up your ass. By the way, do you still want to trade?
Oh.
Hey, what's going on here?
What are you... Oh, it's you. Want to trade? I can't talk to this fucking idiot anymore anyways.
Let's see. It's always good to see my favorite Bratya. It's always good to see my favorite Bratya boss in Soul Network. What's all these fuss about?
What's going on?
Don't even get me started. This tool is bothering us with his shit music. It's not even proper hard bass. And the stuff he's selling? Shitty loot boxes.
This is an insult to all of Pripyat Bratva. Take it back. So, let's trade. Who's in for a good old loot box?
You mentioned something about trade. What about this?
That'll be one food ration.
I might contain exactly what I need or not.
Sorry.
Your loss. We don't like changing minds in the Bratva.
And single-minded.
Of course we're single-minded. How many minds should we have, huh?
I better be good.
Bratva for...
Alright.
What? Another peddler?
No, but I know him. What did he do? Why are you angry?
It's that terrible noise.
It's music!
And this guy, he's as annoying as hell.
That's it?
We are so tired of him.
and he won't go away.
We are so tired of it.
And he won't.
Okay. That really it? Well, can't really see much. Is there a way to... No. Okay. So is there anything useful to pick up? Do 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 do. We're gonna have a chat with Olivier. Thing is, what Olivier did, it got Anton killed. Let's see. Damn it, I need to get away from this radiation.
Who's there? We got a casualty!
Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, he gave me some bullet again. Alright, good. Actually, wait. Good. Keep finding less and less herbs. No, 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 no. Ooh. Chemicals. Ooh. Herbs? Yes. Oh, monsters. Alright. Again, mechanical parts. More chemicals. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh. Other place I can spawn from when I come here. Why the hell won't it? What is this? Huh. I guess it's glitched out or something. Or what if I leave and come back? Yo! Oi! How do I get out of here anyway? What was that? Where did I come from? Over here. So yeah, I'm over here. Now let me come back. No. Almost nothing left in the red zone. Or the red forest. Alright, what is this? Chemicals? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Just more mushroom. Let's see. This is where you do the Chernobylite bomb thing. Okay. Ooh, herbs and mushrooms. Okay. Primitive armor. I can break this down. No. No. Don't give me that radiation. Alright. I think I've got a well number of herbs. Oh.
I'll get straight to the point, Olivier. Kozlov showed me your hidden spy bunker. Why would you do that? Why did you betray me?
Whoa. Please don't tell me you believed a word of what he said. That man's a liar through and through. Every general is. And this one's old school GRU.
Well, who'd have thought? Our soldier boy is a fucking rat. Just shoot him already. I'm tired of his squeaking.
What's this? A rat? I'll bet a buck he's a dead rat now.
Believe. Let's see. I'm not buying Kozlov's story about Olivier. It's all circumstantial at best. Oliver is clearly a traitor. I want to hear his reasons why before I decide what to do.
You backstabbing rat. You have 10 seconds to explain yourself.
What in God's name are you talking about?
I've been to your little spy den. You've been working against me this whole time. Admit it.
I know it seems that way sometimes, but the world doesn't actually revolve around you, Igor.
Can the pretentious bullshit and just say it.
I've got my own mission here, and it doesn't concern you. Not directly. But my goals don't conflict with you finding Tatiana. I've been keeping an eye on you since the beginning. But it's because I'm on your side, Igor.
No, I can't believe it, Olivier.
Believe what you want. I never did anything to harm you or the mission.
Okay. Let's see. I can't trust this Canadian bastard anymore, and I need to be more careful about the company I keep. He's been nothing but helpful until this thing with Kozlov happened. I can still put his skills to good use.
I'll let you stay because you're still useful to me. But we're not buddies anymore. This is nothing but a business transaction now.
You're making the right call. We'll find your Tatiana yet. You'll see.
Ooh, Sashko will not like this. Let's see. So everybody at least came back. Let's check. Now I'm back to... Alright, now I'm negative with Tarakan again, but he's still here at least. Let's see. I really don't know his reasons for, like, being a double agent. Maybe I don't want to know. Let's see. Do I finally have enough substantial herbs and mushrooms? Let's see. I think I have enough of, like, all the stuff that I was looking for. Actually, let me first recycle. But don't need. Side walls can recycle. Yeah. This, take this. All the salts goes over here. First time actually having spare herbs. Okay. Indicator battery. Yeah, I have 4 of that. I need to try building a bit more. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is equipped, and then I have these 2 here. Okay. So what can I I could do with the adrenaline, yeah. I haven't... I might assume when your health drops to 0 during combat. Let's see. Definitely think I need to have... one... No, not that. Anti-radiation medicine. One of these. Okay. Calming salts. Anti-radiation ointment. Okay. Strange. Actually, let me check the skills. How many? 2 skill points. I wonder if that means I can't get trained by Olivier anymore. I guess let's see who we can talk to. Oh, Olivier. Let's see.
What's going on, Igor?
Oh, let's train.
Do you think you could find...
Oh, okay.
Maybe some other time.
You're the boss.
If I do some building, I think that'll give me enough experience. I'm at like 2 and I'm almost at the 3rd one. I haven't done any self-annihilation. I'm kind of curious to, see my past actions before of anything. At least once.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade. Portal. Help. Die. Igor.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Every crystal represents a memory. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? You haven't resolved all conflicts on your time, I let. You can't go back to reality as long as there are red crystals in the path. What? Oh, is this like a shortcut? Oh, so you wouldn't have to move all the way over there. Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. What is this?
Sashko asked you to destroy the Moscow Eye or make it work for you. Your choice was to make use of the PDA.
Okay. Mikhail. Leave. What's this?
Terracon asked you to burn all of his notes. You did as he asked.
Yeah. Outcome. Alright, so I deleted everything here.
Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a few bullets from the NAR shipment. You didn't listen to him. Instead, you blew the whole shipment sky high.
NAR activity lowered. That's the thing. Companions Mikhail. Okay. So this one doesn't have anything to do with Mikhail. So
Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a few. You didn't let.
if I change this memory, I guess, okay, Mikhail isn't gonna get pissed off at me then.
Ready to realign the memory.
Olivier.
Well done. Don't listen to that. Remember the pointer. Igor, any ammo you leave behind, they're gonna use to shoot you in the ass. Blow.
Agree. Okay, so my better not attract attention.
Olivier's right. Causing an uproar when it's not completely necessary won't help our mission.
What? Olivier told you to take only a few bullets.
Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a. Ready to
Olivier.
Well, don't remember Igor.
Load up.
I'll take my.
Alright, whatever.
While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps, leaving the place vulnerable to the NAR. You considered rearming the traps, but feared they could be set off by a civilian. Because of that fear, you decided not to rearm the traps.
Oliver supports this decision. The traps. Companions. So you asked to follow Oliver's advice. You left the trap disarmed. So you left the trap disarmed. Okay. Kozlov accused Oliver of treason. You didn't believe him. I did believe him.
In Tarakan's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn it to prevent it from falling into the NAR's hands. You decided to take a chance and saved the data.
Wait, I saved the data?
Let's move some pieces on the space-time board, Igor.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud. This may take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 512 kilobytes of RAM.
Well, that will take hours.
I'm no fucking black hat, but that's way too risky. Let's burn the place down and get the hell out of there.
So, what did I do? I downloaded it. Oh yeah, so let me demolish it.
Sorry, Tarakan, I'm blowing it up.
I have a long memory, Mousy. A very long memory.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, of course, Tarakan. Yeah. Let's see.
Mikhail wanted you to wipe out the NAR servers, but you chose to look for more information about me instead.
Actually, I could change this memory now. Change the memory.
Go ahead, Igor.
Did he just blow himself up? God damn it! Mikhail! Mikhail!
I'm fine, but don't come near the building. I think the charges were too close to the chemical dump. What do you think is in those barrels? Fuck! Maybe you should call Gazprom's emergency line.
Just get the hell out of there!
Don't worry about me. Just wipe the servers. Go to www.heartisalonelyhunter.ru, download Smelly Panties of Doom, and execute. I wish you could search the data, but you only get to enter a single command before it boots you out, so no typos.
Fuck this maniac, Igor. Query the database while you got the chance.
Ignore Olivier and wipe out the NAR. Yeah.
It's done. I hope it hurts.
Some memories have been updated through current progress. You must relive them in their current form. They are marked with red crystals.
You saved Mikhail from poisonous gas. When you asked him, he gladly joined your team.
Relive memory.
Let's see how it all plays out when you change this memory.
Igor? Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he was pissed off.
Holy fuck. Did I do all this?
We barely made it out alive. The gas masks must have been faulty, but the hallucinogen should wear off fairly quickly.
I am so goddamn tired. I think I saw my mother. I must be dying or something. Just leave me here.
Tell him to leave? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I want him to join.
Why don't you come back to the warehouse with me? You need rest. Don't freak out, okay? I'll open the portal, and you can come back to the base.
Let's see. Companions. So, Mikhail. We'll go with Mikhail. I'm really bad with Tarakan.
You met with Professor Semenov, your old mentor, in the Kopachi kindergarten. He tried to convince you that he's only a lesser scientist with the NAR, and that he came to Kopachi to find some old documents. You had a hard time believing him.
Olga supports this decision. Okay, I'll leave it alone then.
Gorgi told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR got wind of it and was lying in the wait. You surrendered to their forces.
Olga supports this. You surrendered. Wait. Sashko want me to... Yeah, I surrendered. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. I think Sashko wanted me to, like... The way I surrendered... And all that stuff. Or if I I tried to run... Sashko would have been like, yeah, you had to run, but... I'm okay with Sashko right now.
Mikhail asked you to save his wounded business partner, and you managed to do it. He is now alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not want to... Okay. I don't want to leave his friend dead.
You went to the NAR base and confronted Gorgy Semenov about his involvement in my kidnapping, but he tried to convince you that he's not a villain. You believed his explanation.
Targon's not agreeable, so change memory then.
Go ahead and change the timeline. See what it does to your reality.
I don't care about the future. I care about the truth. But I'm going to get it out of you, one way or another.
Igor, please. Let's talk this out calmly, like men of science.
Sure, okay. Oh yeah. I'll squeeze the truth out of him if I have to. Let's see.
What's NAR's interest? I read... I will ask you one last time.
Igor, please.
Do you want to learn?
All right. Tanya is in the power plant.
Yeah, I know Tanya is in the power plant.
Can't leave him alive, Mouse.
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're...
If I kill him... I don't believe him, but... Yeah, spare him.
I know the safest thing to do is to kill...
Thank you.
Oh, that remains...
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I don't believe him. What does it mean?
You went to the NAR base, and you believed his...
I didn't believe his explanation. Whatever.
Mikhail tried to trick you into shooting down an NAR helicopter. You couldn't go through with it, and Mikhail...
Yeah, I'm okay with this decision.
You passed Sashko's test by jumping from the window. He was impressed, and you had the chance to recruit him. He agreed.
Okay. Wait a minute. Companions. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't have any negative implications. I feel like Olga would have been against that. But, what is this
You
one?
reached the supplies, but someone else got there first. You let him take the food and leave.
Oi! Oh, Oh, that is my microphone. Sorry. Hold it. Testing. Okay, my microphone works. My microphone works. There we go.
You reached the supplies, but someone else got there first.
Let's see.
Let's rearrange.
Hey, don't hurt me!
Hands where I can see them. I take it you...
What? Where did you get that? I know, traitor. I was never even with the NAR.
You'll have to be a lot more convincing than that. Those spooks really want to find you. Your face is all over the radio.
All right. I used to trade with some of the grunts sometimes. But those knuckleheads got confused about
I
how
remember
one
this.
thing obvious.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're new to.
How did you know?
I need to.
Who's that?
Sorry.
Sorry, but
Who?
we're both.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Too risky to just let him walk free. If I let him go, okay.
Just another stalker trying to make it in the zone.
Yeah.
Olivier will not like this, fine. Inspect its memory.
Sashko asked you to detonate some explosives with a detonator you found. He claims they'll only kill the rats, but you can't be sure where the charges actually are. What if they hurt innocents? You took a chance and used the detonator.
Well, there are multiple crystals by one of these. Alright.
You met Kostya. He was captured and held prisoner by the NAR. He asked you to release him immediately, and although you initially hesitated, you eventually freed him.
Yeah, Kostya. Is he not Kostya?
You reached the supplies, but someone else got...
Wait. Check out.
Hey,
Hands were...
What? Where did you get that? I know traitor.
Constantine.
You'll have to be able...
All right, but those...
And what?
One thing obvious... Yeah, you're new...
How did you know?
Kostya and Constantine.
Sorry, we're both...
Yeah.
Just another...
Yeah. Okay. So I thought that guy was Constantine. Yeah, this is being affected by it. I assumed that these were the same guy.
You met Kostya. He was captured and held prisoner. He asked you to... Let's rearrange...
Let me out and let's get back to Olga. I'll make sure you get the credit for
It is the
retrieving
same thing,
food.
Constantine.
This guy is sketchy and gives me a witness to leave him here. If he's as skilled as he's...
This story is kind of believable. Releasing him is a sound decision. Alright. I free Constantine.
You're free.
Thanks.
I know. Sashko didn't like that decision.
Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils so he could incapacitate Matvey and run the village differently. You felt his plan was unacceptable and refused.
Tarakan does not agree with this decision.
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed.
Alright, let's change memory.
Are you ready to readjust the timeline?
I retrieved your...
Thank you for saving Kostya. It can be difficult if you need anything.
Looks like I'm done here, or ask her. Yeah, I want her here. Or I want her to be joined.
How about joining forces?
And lead the way.
Yeah. Looks like these are all normal. They were like different colors. I inspected these, didn't I?
You met with Professor Semenov, your old mentor. He tried to convince you that he...
What? Olga supports this, yeah. I guess yellow means I haven't accessed it yet. Alright, let's wait. There's this 3. There's the detonator one.
Sashko asked you to blow up the NAR checkpoint to avenge his brother. You hesitated. In the end, you didn't go through with it, and Sashko...
Oh yeah, because I didn't want to kill his... I didn't want his buddy to be hurt. Does it show what is affected by this?
Sashko asked you to in the...
Affected by hardware impairment.
You found Galib. You released him.
Mulga does not agree with this decision. NAR to be raised. The thing is, this... this is something that Olivier would do. I'm not sorry, this is something Igor would do.
You read the NAR documents about their...
Let's see. What did I... Yeah. Oh, I can, I guess, destroy it?
You read the NAR...
Change memory.
If you'd like to see how this could...
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it won't bring my mother back, but...
You need to download this. This is the Rat King's brain stash.
Damn it. This one is one of the only positive ones that influence... this is one of the only positive decisions that I had with freaking... Tarkov. I'm gonna keep the same decision, only until freaking, there's gotta be another decision I can make.
These guys are telling the truth.
You.
I only did it to get info, though. That's what pisses me off. Like, the thing is, I don't mind going back and changing it because of the info. I don't mind going back and changing something because if it's just info, I can go back and change it because I already have the info once I decide to get the info, even if it negatively affects a relationship with somebody. I can just go back and make it more positive, which is what I was hoping to do with some of these.
The Black Stalker accused you of being an NAR puppet. You denied it.
Yeah. Sashko supports this decision. Tarkan. Dang it, there's another one that Tarkan supports.
You and your team had two options for dealing with Koslov: kidnapping and interrogation, or you made the choice to kidnap him.
Yeah, I kidnapped him.
You decided to kidnap Koslov and created a distraction by turning off the...
Sashko supports this decision. Wait.
You decided to kidnap Koslov and created a distraction by turning off the electricity. The base personnel were left at the mercy of the shadows.
Oh, okay. I believe,
Let's change the timeline and see what it gets you, Igor.
Yeah, Tarkan gave me another choice.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Yeah, okay.
Shut down the generator instead, Lovin.
Alrighty. So this one is for Sashko, and this one is for Tarkan. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Damn. Companions? Okay. Did Sashko have anything in negative for that, or...? Gun. You decided to note the NAR research on Chernobylite was immoral, however, you couldn't resist making those level searching for his grandson, Black Stalker. You decided to kidnap. Okay. I'm neutral with Sashko. Okay.
You decided to kidnap Kozlov and created a distraction by destroying...
What? It says Tarkan supports this decision. You decide to kidnap Kozlov. You create a distraction by turning on the Ferris wheel. Okay. I'm still bad because of all the other... Yeah. I'm neutral, but, you know, being neutral is better than nothing. I have 2 positives to 3. 4 positives to 5.
You met with Kozlov in his office and kidnapped him.
Mikhail did not agree with this decision. Yep.
You brought Kozlov in for group interrogation and then decided that he did...
Okay.
You read the NAR documents about their experiments.
The truth about NAR's experiments. Oh, okay. Olga does not agree, but Tarkan agrees. So wait. Wasn't there another decision that had me delete some documents?
You went to the NAR base and confronted Gorgis you believe.
Yeah. Damn it, where's the one that... Check some of these. There's gotta be one where... This had to do with downloading data. Okay, so this is the downloading. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay. Yeah. I accidentally stepped on something and I think it messed with the microphone. Because, yeah, it just went flying off into the distance. I believe I stepped on its wire. Hopefully I still sound okay. Like my voice still... you could still make out my voice. You know what, I think I can actually test it live. With the power of the Twitch app. Try hearing my voice. Try hearing my voice. Hello, hello, hello. I'm talking normally. Okay. If you're hearing that other time, or if you heard that a second time, it was just from my phone. Okay. Yeah. Just testing to see if I broke my microphone because of that. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Okay. Alright. That's really it for the decisions. There's not many I can use. Inspect. Yeah, this one was for...
The Black Stalker accused you of being an NAR puppet. You denied it.
Yeah, that was for best.
Koslov accused Olivier of treason, but you decided to keep working with him. Olivier may have his secrets, but he's always been loyal to you. Koslov is searching for his nephew. You told him where to find him.
Dargon supports this decision. Okay. So, he can go to the village.
Koslov accused Olivier of treason.
So, it's unlike... Okay, so the whole thing about the kid, yeah, it's unlike, Igor to, like, leave a kid in the cell. But, it is like Igor to go into the past and change stuff.
Sashko asked you to destroy the Moscow Eye or make it work for you. Your choice was to make use of the PDA upgrade.
Mikhail supports this. Damn it.
Terracon asked you to burn all...
Alright, Sashko supports this.
Olivier asked you to keep your head down, and only you didn't... While searching Tarakan's hideout, you consider...
Alright, where's the kid one?
You passed Sashko's test by...
Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's her husband. Okay. So yeah, it's unlike... I think it's unlike Igor to leave the kid inside the cage, but it's like Igor to go back and do what I'm doing. To have more of a... to like change his past. You know, for personal benefit, which my personal benefit is having a positive with all my companions.
You found Galib. You were...
Olga does not agree with this. Fine.
Let's change the...
The kid should stay in the bunker for now. Even if he's a prisoner, he's protected. He's safer in there than outside.
Ah, wait a minute. He's safer if he... He's safer if he joins Matvey than if I let him stay here. Oh wait, Sashko's against it. Damn it.
I hate to do this, but Olga's right. I can't risk the boy's safety. Glib needs to stay here for the time being. He's got food and everything else he needs.
You're making the right call. We'll take care of Glib later, when it's safe, I promise.
Bad idea. How long before someone or something unfriendly one is in here? Look how easy it was for you.
Sashko will not like this. Damn it. Okay, you found a young... Found a young, mysterious NAR prisoner. You left him in the cells for his own safety. Okay. So now I'm neutral. Tarakan gave you a choice. Garcia asked you to hand over the food for villagers. You didn't do it. I did do it. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, I didn't want him to poison it. Okay. So I didn't get any positive for the kid. You meant... Oh, wait. Companions. You found a young, mysterious NAR prisoner. Okay. You found a... Yeah. Still, I told him how to find his kid. Or his nephew. This memory...
Koslov accused Olivier of...
Alright. Oh, this is the one that's changed, I guess.
Koslov is searching for his nephew. You told him where to find him.
I guess I have to relive.
Let's change the past, Igor.
No, not for me. I've done things I'm not proud of. But Gleb, he could grow up to be a decent man. Help me find him, and I will help you find what you're looking for. Who you're looking for.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this conversation won't continue in such a polite manner.
Who'd have thought that little turd was so valuable? Should have hauled his ass to our base, Igor.
We're not going to use children as collateral. Tell Kozlov his nephew is locked up in the prison.
Let's see. Hide the truth. Not telling him. No, yeah. I told him.
I know where Glib is. A secret bunker in the zone. I can give you directions.
I can't believe it. You're an honorable man, Kaminyuk. They don't make them like you anymore. This is where we part ways. I hope we don't run into each other again in less favorable circumstances.
Oh.
It would be better if you just left the zone, Kozlov. For both our sakes.
I wish I could, but it's not that easy. Like I told you before, we're all pieces on the chessboard. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will too. Best of luck, Professor Kaminyuk.
Kaminyuk. Sashko will like this. Oh. So it's just Sashko. I guess she doesn't care about this in the sense that, like, what do you say? Freeing the kid will piss her off. Yeah, keeping the kid in there, it won't have a positive effect. Yet it's better to be neutral, I suppose. So now what is, let's see. Kozlov was searching for his grandson, you told him where to find him. You also freaking wanted me to kill Kozlov, so... Wait, this decision that he's talking about.
The Black Stalker accused...
Both Sashko and Tarakan support this decision about me denying it. So, what if I agreed with it? I'm trying to remember, did that... What will it do? Let me see. Let me just go over here.
Sashko asked you to destroy the Moscow Eye or make it work for you. Your choice was to make use of the PDA upgrade.
Damn it. Because I was like, I don't really need that upgrade anymore, but Mikhail supports it. Can I afford to have one? No. The only reason I'm good with him is because I have 3. It's simple math. I have 3.
Terracon was apprehended by the NAR, and you saved him from certain death. When
Yeah, I asked him to join. Inspect
While
memory.
searching Tarakon's hideout, you disarmed. You considered rearm.
Leave.
In Terracon's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn it to prevent it from falling into the NAR's hands. You decided not to risk it and burn the data. In Terracon's hideout, you decided.
The outcome.
Let's move some.
Great.
You notice, mate? I'm no fucking.
So wait, if I download the data... Wait. Oh, this was for frickin' Soshka. So it's either Soshka or Tarakan.
Okay.
Unlock the computer. This is a fucking.
Companions? Damn it. Now with... At least with him. 3 decisions, 4 decisions. 5 to 4.
You went to the NAR base. You believe.
Tarakan would prefer if I just, killed him. But,
Mikhail tried to trick you into shooting. You reached the supplies, but. You met Kostya. He was He asked you to.
I left him in there. I'm thinking if I do something like, if I keep him prisoner, this will affect my potential getting Olga for its companion.
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed. Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils so he could incapacitate Matvey and run the village differently. You felt his plan was unacceptable and refused.
Well, I think I want to try and see what happens if I hold him prisoner. I will do that when I get back. I just need to use the restroom. One moment. Alright. Let's see. What happens if you decide he's too dangerous to be left alone?
Let's rear.
Hey, don't...
Hands where I can...
What? Where did you get that? I know, traitor. I was never even with the NA.
You'll have to be...
All right, Ottos.
And what?
One thing, obviously...
Interest.
Yeah, but you're new to this...
How did you know?
I need to go.
Who's there?
Sorry.
Sorry, but...
Who up?
We're...
Yeah.
I gotta stop him. Killing? What? Yeah, that... Oh, nope. No.
You reached the supplies, but someone else got...
Change memory.
Let's rear.
Hey, don't hurt me.
Hands...
What?
You'll have...
Hold on, those...
And...
One thing, obviously...
Interest.
Yeah, you're new...
How did... Who's... Sorry, but...
Who...
We're both...
Yeah.
Let him go.
Just another...
Yeah.
Okay.
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed.
Live memory.
Are you ready to readjust the timeline, Igor?
I retrieved your supplies.
Thank you for saving Kostya. It can be difficult, but he's family. If you need anything at all.
Alright.
How about...
And lead the...
Okay. So, stopping him means killing him. So, no matter what, we're not allowed back into the Red Forest. Like, that, town again. And... Mikhailov was apparently nowhere to be found. So I suppose that means it doesn't matter if you give... Oh yeah, and he's also apparently missing too.
Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils so he could incapacitate Matvey and run the village differently. You felt his plan was
Fine. Let's see.
Let's rearrange some...
You have the supplies, right? Let me take them off your hands. Thanks.
What? Those are some balls you've got there.
I really need you to hand them over. I'll give them right back to Olga, promise.
Either you tell me what is this all about, or I'm not giving you shit.
All right. Look, I've been trying to help these people for years. Show them how to run this place better, organize themselves, and whatnot.
Go on.
But for some reason, they don't trust me. They only listen to Olga and that old coot Matvey. Don't get me wrong, I love Olga. I love all of them. They're my family, and I live to protect them, even when it's against their wishes.
Maybe they don't trust you because you're a lying sack of shit. What do you want with the supplies?
Matvey needs to learn his place. He's reckless, makes decisions that could get us all killed. His reign of terror has to be stopped. I'm going to spike his food. Just give him a little something to make him a bit more, docile. Then I can make some changes around here, and Olga will finally see reason. She's under Matvey's influence. It has to stop.
Well, that's... well, I don't know what to say. So this is all about your personal vendetta?
I'm a doctor. As you know, I'll be very careful with the dosage. It won't do any real harm. Trust me. This will benefit everyone. If you help me with this, you'll always find support here. Whatever you need, I'll get it for you.
Before I make up my mind, I need you to come clean about one more thing. Did you steal the supplies yourself to orchestrate this plan?
Yes. Yes, I did. But only because of how much I care about this place. I'm willing to do the hard thing to save everyone. I trust that you can see this and will make the right call. You know you need allies in a place like this.
Trust in the great Ratcatcher's wisdom. Sometimes he guides us to serendipitous situations just like this one, Mousy. This Matvey. I've known him for a long time, and I don't trust him. He may even be an unwilling vessel for the Rat King's wrath. A taste of rat poison is just what he needs.
Wait.
No way!
What do you mean Tarkan will not like this? So, he was talking about Markov or whatever.
Kostya asked you to give him... You felt...
Fine.
You
What?
I don't look,
Go on.
but don't make much then. I'm if you
Before-
I try.
Fine. Here.
All right, I'll play your game. Here's the food. Just make sure nobody gets hurt. But remember, you owe me big time. I'll be asking you to return the favor sometime soon.
Absolutely. You've got my eternal gratitude.
Anything affected? Oh, so this is affected by the time-changing shift. Whoa. A new thing just appeared here. Inspect memory.
Olga's village was destroyed because of Kostya. You didn't tell Olga that you knew about his plans.
No wonder. So it gets destroyed. Finally neutral, Darkon.
Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samosh. You thought he... Let's rearrange some.
You have
What? Either you.
All right, look.
Go on.
But for some, don't get me. Much there. I'm if you.
Before.
Try a taste.
Alright, refuse.
No way.
Fine. Whoa. Okay. So the village is still in one piece. Neutral with Olga, Tarkan, and such.
The Black Stalker accused you of being an.
Seems counterproductive, but Tashko, he supports that decision. Yeah, I gotta leave that alone then. Wait a minute. Oh! I just thought of something. Where? No. It's over here. The guy. So... that dude, he, destroys the village. Her husband destroys the village. If I help him. If I don't help him, the village is safe. I was going somewhere with this.
Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils so he could incapacitate Matvey and run. You felt.
Yeah. Basically, I was wondering, couldn't I tell Olga about, couldn't I tell Olga about her husband? But I guess that would mean I'd have to leave her there. So even if I do help her husband, I'd still have to leave her there.
You read the NAR document. You read the NAR document.
The truth about NAR's experiments.
You read the NAR documents about the.
Yeah. So it was about destroying the information. But it doesn't show where Tarkan likes this. The NA was, however, you couldn't resist and made a copy of the documentation yourself. Oh. So it'll be a negative thing. So that'll be 2 positive and freaking 5. And that'll be just 1 positive for Olga.
Koslov accused Olivier of treason.
Alright, do I agree with these decisions? Not all of them, especially the one about the kid. But I'm just doing that to fix the relationships. And the whole point of us being able to go back in time is now that we know the outcome, we can deal with this and go back in time and make, manipulate all this stuff.
While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps, leaving you considered...
This is a moral choice. Leaving the ones disarmed, that's the thing I believe Igor would do. Igor, you know, would...
Olivier asked you to keep your head down, and you didn't listen to him. Instead, you...
Okay.
Tarakan asked you to burn all of his notes. You did as he asked, but you...
It doesn't matter, because once I actually once I actually get the info, it's fine. It stays on the board, so I can go back and change it. So yeah, there's not much else I can do. I suppose that's it for decision making, or decision changing. Okay. Day 30, the refuge morning. If you feel that you're ready to return to the power plant, you can do so at any time. The board that allows you to check the plant is next to where you assign the missions every day. I didn't... Wait, did I... Oh, no. I didn't run this simulation yet. Huh. I would have assumed that the stuff for... The stuff I got from Olivier, I didn't... I guess there's nothing in here, or I haven't found anything that'll help me with that. Nothing on the radio. No other personal missions. Okay. We're nearing what I assume is the end. So if I were to do a simulation, I'd have to, you know, first do something here. Oh, cool. 1 day left for everybody else, too. That kind of seems poetic. Or, not poetic. It seems... just in the nick of time. That's what I meant. Okay. What's the lowest? I know Tarkin is at 80%, but he's at 86 in the Red Forest. Okay. Sashko, it changes, I think. Oh, he's at 93 regardless of anything. I could also, you know what? 99 here. Okay. I'm just gonna stay at the base, Tarkin. There. Ammo stash. So now Olga, Mikhail, and Olivier. Mikhail, Olga, and Olivier. Where do I want to go? Apache. Munition drops. I think Apache might, well, it's a forest, so I might have more chance to get herbs. Alright. Send Olivier to Central, I'll go to Apache. Alright, let's do these. What? Nothing to say, my love? Oh. Map, anything? Oh, what's this? It's ammunition. Mushrooms. Chemicals. Lovely. Alright, getting all these. Actually going inside of here. Careful not to make a drop. Mechanical parts. Okay. Shrooms. Potential enemies. A lot of pistol ammo.
We've got you now, stalker! Pronto! Get behind cover and shoot!
Come on.
Engage the target!
Come on, dude. That guy's at like 1 health. Finally. There we go. Do. Oh, no. Getting out. Okay. Anything else? Oh, no. Okay, getting out. Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh shit. Yep, running. Damn it. Where? There we go. Take some vodka. All right. Let's see. Everything pick-upable. What is this stuff over here? I'm hoping it, to me, it looks like it might be herbs. And they are. Oh, that thing off in the distance. Come on, let me get to it. Here we go. Herbs. Let's see. There we go. Is that the only monster thing around? Okay. Whoa. Let me pick up herbs. Alright, it's getting pretty dark, so I might as well. Okay. How many herbs have I got? Alright. Over here, I need to get the munition supply drop. Nope, no. Okay, I guess I'm taking the sewers. Let me see. Get rid of some AK ammo. Is there a way to get up from here? No. Oh, does that mean he's here?
I think I saw something. Wounded! He'll come out eventually. Harry won't be ready.
Dune. Mushrooms. Gotta be careful.
Get him, quick!
Alright, that other dude's coming. He's here. I know he's gonna be here. Show yourself. Oop. Just grabbing these herbs. Alrighty, you're gonna appear. Come on.
Found quantum traces of the portal generator. He must be close. See what you're made of.
Let's see.
This is not going to end well for you. You're full of surprises.
There we go.
It's not over yet.
Alright. You were a minor convenience. Okay. Oh. Goals. Underground somehow. Is there an underground entrance? Oh, you can come in from here. Wait, come on. There we go. Alrighty, then from down here. Nope. Yep, I already got everything. All the clues. Wait. Alright. What happened? Okay. Get out, and okay. I'm guessing this is good enough. I already got most of the herbs and mushrooms that I wanted anyway. Wait, what is that over here? Oh, that is some sort of can of something. But No. Let's see.
Guys, we've got a situation here.
There we go. Alrighty, let me drink one bottle. Oh shit. There we go. Sweet. Alright, be carrying anything good? Oi! Nope, do not want to go down that hole. Nope. Alright. Just take it. These chemicals. Okay. No, I'm not going down for that. Okay. Nobody's missing. Good. All right. Seems to be it. Let me get everything we get from these container thingies. Our garden. Pretty sure we can get on ready to the heist. Just gotta do that simulation thingy. Okay. Recycle. Chernobylite. Man. Okay. Add this. Add this. Okay. There's this. This is a revolver. Let's see. Full health. I can take a calming salt. In order to prepare for this, let's see. 3 first aid kits, 3 anti-radiation alcohol. One calming salt and 1 anti-radiation. Let's see. Lockpick. What I have needed a lot, thankfully, and I have the means to be able to produce these, are the matter negator batteries. Now I can just farm these for a bit. Let's see. My thing is, if we're fighting radiation creatures, I'm kind of fucked. But if it's like Ron, then I've got it covered. Alright, this will help. What are my skills? I have 4, so that means I have the opportunity to learn one more thing from somebody.
How are things, Professor?
Hey.
About what? I can show you.
I guess nothing from here.
Actually.
Skills. So from Sashko, yeah. Complete with Sashko. So, Olivier and Mikhail.
What's new, Igor?
Nothing much. What about you? Still thinking about Anton?
Yeah. We had some great adventures together as mercenaries.
I remember Anton talking about Kashem. What was that all about?
Kashem was a nasty piece of business. How much do you know about the civil war in Syria?
Not much. I've had other things on my mind.
You and the rest of the world. Nobody cares about those people. For the big players, Russia, the US, China, most of these war-torn countries are nothing but a playground for testing their weapons and making policy. It's called war by proxy. Us mercs usually play a supporting role to the armies on the ground, supplying intel, equipment, and tech. There's an unspoken rule that we never attack each other directly, but sometimes we get in each other's way, and then things can get out of hand. That's what happened in Kashem. Assad's forces, backed by Russian mercenaries, clashed with the SDF, which was supported by the US. The US used dozens of drones, fighter jets, and helicopters to pretty much annihilate the opposition. Anton and his mercenary buddies weren't equipped to deal with that kind of air superiority. He watched some of his friends die, and came close to getting killed himself.
I admire your bravery and dedication, Olivier. And Anton's. Still, I can't help but wonder why we keep killing each other over some godforsaken strip of land. It goes against everything I believe.
And I admire your idealism, Igor. But you're in the minority, and sometimes violence is the only way to solve a problem. That's something I think you're going to learn in the near future.
Wow. Okay. Train.
Do you think you could find some time to teach?
Let's see. Perfect stealth. Move, run, and jump more quietly.
Maybe some other time.
You're the bossy.
Olivier or Mikhail. Luckily, I know where Mikhail is.
Hey, Professor! Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
I don't have a choice, right?
You know, the first time I saw you, I said to myself, that guy must be a load of fun at parties. Okay, check this out. My uncle Misha used to go to Ozersk to buy large quantities of alcohol and chocolate from the staff of Mayak nuclear power plant. This was in the 50s. Ah, what a strange time that was. Whew! If you were working on a fucking A-bomb, you had your pick of all the delicacies denied to the rest of our motherland.
What can I tell you? I don't approve of that kind of system, but I guess they needed to keep the scientists happy.
Word has it was easier for those guys to get brandy than carrots. So they started to trade with the villages nearby. So, Misha.
For God's sake, I haven't got time for this.
Wait. This is gonna be good, I promise. So, Uncle Misha made contact with one of the Mayak workers. Nice girl. She snuck through a hole in the barbed wire fence to meet up with him. For a moment, Misha thought maybe they were gonna have a, romantic encounter. A little tit-on-tit or something.
You mean, tete-a-tete?
What did I just say? Anyway, as soon as she sees Misha, she pulls a gun on him.
What?
I know, right? And she's like, relinquish all your potatoes and carrots or I'll shoot! But Misha didn't scare easily, and he was also quite a charmer. So he tipped his hat and replied, for a kiss from your lips, I'll get you all the potatoes in the world, my fair lady.
That's quite a story, Mikhail. What happened to this Casanova uncle of yours?
Oh, he was executed for speculation and whatnot. Barry didn't like how lax security had gotten, so he had a dozen guys lined up and shot as an example.
Too bad. Sounds like a colorful character.
That's the way the shit cookie crumbles. But he had a great fucking life, and that's what I'm going to remember.
Aw, that is... I don't know if it's ironically, but I don't want to use poetic. That you had a great life. I think that's kind of the goal, mostly. Say, hey, yeah, I had a great life. I probably sound nonsense. I don't sound like I'm making sense. But it's like a silver lining, that's what I meant. Like, you find that silver lining. Like, oh, it's a shame that he died, but... yeah, he lived a great life. That's what to remember.
Mikhail, you've been around.
Have stuff gathering and...
Survival instinct. So I don't really need this at all.
Actually,
So, skills... Mikhail. So does that mean I need to do this before I unlock the ability to even get this? Because I don't need this. Yeah, he just gives me perfect stealth.
The fuck you want?
Alright.
Mikhail...
Have stuff gathering and...
Okay. Damn it.
Actually...
That'd be ruthless, since I don't plan on searching for items anymore. Tarkov would offer camouflage. Maybe it's more time to notice Igor. This is stealth. Okay. Olivier.
What's going on, Igor?
Train me?
But I'll be...
Alright, perfect stealth.
Perfect.
Follow. Now I'm going to teach you how to remain invisible when there's little cover. It all depends on how quick and quiet you can be. When concealed, look for the next closest cover to your goal. Observe the enemy, and once you see an opening, advance quickly while staying as low as you can. I'll play the role of your opponent.
Okay.
Begin. Good job, Igor. Your chances of survival just increased.
I see.
Keep at it. Turn yourself into a dangerous bastard so you can protect others.
Okay. My skills. Stealth, perfect stealth. Patience, perfect patience, I guess. Control, perfect control. Alright. Tarakan, how much is it for your...
I just remembered something, Mousy.
What?
What is it? More rat stories or history lessons?
A cautionary tale. A wise Mousy can always find a tasty bit of cheese, if he's smart. But take care that the cheese isn't poisoned or sitting in a trap. You never know what you might find.
What are you talking about?
Ozesk, 1957. Kapow! Evil rats were stirring the pot, trying to stick their ugly little snouts where they shouldn't.
Yes, I remember reading about that. It was a chemical explosion, right? Huge quantities of cesium-137 and strontium-90 were released into the atmosphere. Wasn't that classified?
While you were reading about it, my mother had to live through it. The placid Tekka River, so beautiful this time of the year. But after the boom, so poisonous.
Yes, one of many regrettable failures.
No, Mousy. What you call failure, I call a deliberate plan of the Rat King. He lured the silly little mouses with a chunk of smelly yet delicious cheese. But it was poisoned. And the cheese you are looking for may be poisoned as well, even if it looks delicious. So be very careful, little mouse. Whenever you sense these machinations in the shadows, you can be sure that the Rat King has a part in it.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Huh. Well...
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course I can...
Let's see. It costs 2 skill points.
Actually, I can't do it right.
Oh well. I don't know how many building I would have to do for just to get a second one. Let's see. Molecular. Yeah, like this. Matter negate, yeah. So, I can make extra irradiation and alcohol and first aid kits. I can do that tomorrow. What I'm going to focus on is the not stimulation, the simulation. Alright, I'm ready. Whoa. Simonov's lab, the 3rd of July 2010. Recent times. What was Simonov doing in 2010?
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semonov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
Huh.
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Whoa.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multi-dimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
Whoa. Huh. Actually, the metaphors kind of helped. External white blood cells as the shadows. So yeah, the Chernobylite, all this is apparently a living organism. It's like a squid.
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
Yeah. We're basically the virus to this organism.
Our test subjects. So shadows are some sort of antibodies.
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelieva is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
It's like, yeah, like a squid or something. That monster.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multi-dimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
I wonder why specifically Tanya, though. Somewhere in the fractal world, the 21st of December 2012.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semonov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semonov.
Yeah, I was about to say he's delusional. And then... So this is her in a better state. Okay. Luxury office.
It's fascinating,
AR,
Professor
HQ,
Semenov.
8
Really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific
1998.
curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
Oh, this must be the board or the higher-ups. But yeah, he's trying to get funding.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation.
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit.
The Duga project was to try to find a good conduit.
What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed.
Chernobylite world. We've been using like these, like portals
you
or
could
like.
Call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a dollar sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite? I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast.
Man. Just gotta play it around with the mouse over here in the bottom left. Oh, here we go. Day 31st, the refuge army. So we managed to go through all of these. Find almost. I couldn't find the last image here. Tarka, where are you? Oh, I can't use them though.
Hello, Mousy. Ready to continue our great work?
Yeah. I think I'm fine. Let's see. I have this stuff. I suppose I should make some adrenaline. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh. Man, that apparently it's a lot of experience. I mean, just creating 3 of those. Anti-radiation medicine, first aid kits. Seal 6 at 480. 440. Huh. That times 2 is 480. Okay. Okay. I have everything that I believe I need. Let's do this. Heist. The plan outlining every step necessary to get inside the power plant and rescue Tatiana. This is the final goal. I need to be fully prepared to have a chance of success. Okay. It's my team. Oh. Let's see. Rest in peace, Anton. First one, Oliver. His connection. Someone needs to watch our backs. A sniper. I can infiltrate the power plant, pretend to be a prisoner. I just need someone to pretend to be an NAR soldier. The uniform found in Tarakan's hideout. It will fit a man of medium height. Uniform stolen from the mobile command center. Officer medium size. So we can use this. Sashko. Kill. Call a storm, response, and ride the thunder. Kozlov's secret password is our get out of jail card if they catch us. What's this? Oh, it's a map. I need someone skilled at eavesdropping, someone who can suggest how to get around the NAR. What I need is a spy. It's either Mikhail or Darakov. Or Tarakan. So I need a sniper. Okay. So we have here. A good hacker could have dealt with the security systems and a good hacker could have dealt with the security systems and electronic devices. Either Olga or Darakov. A shaped charged should deal with even a reinforced door quickly and quietly. Good hacker. Okay. Let's start the heist. Let's do it.
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared.
Yeah.
I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatiana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible about his plans?
I have evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tatiana and her baby were two of their subjects. With the rate at which their technology is progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
His name is Boris Glukov. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
NAR wants to create a permanent wormhole to the Chernobylite world and get to its source. Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to stop them.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. Do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
You know how I feel. The Rat King must be stopped at all costs, Mousy. I'm in.
I started out doing this for a paycheck. But I'm going to end it for my brother in arms. For Anton. Let's do this.
Whatever it takes to protect my people and drive NAR out, I'm on board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no. I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
So let's see. Our 3 options is choose Oliver, choose Sashko, or choose Mikhail. So, he's the obvious choice because of his military background. He always keeps his head in tense situations. Maybe crazy is just what's called for here. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna be using Oliver.
Alright, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers?
Mikhail.
NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great Ratcatcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
Let's see. His vast experience in tech and electronics will come in handy. She's smart and knows how to handle basic electronic stuff. I remember, so we needed a good hacker and we needed a spy. I believe I was gonna have Tarakan as the spy. Well, can Olga be a spy? I don't have the board with me. Alright, let's see.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
Let's see. A one-handed rifleman? A one-handed rifleman. Not ideal, but war experience counts for something. He survived many gang war shootouts. I should pick him. There's no point arguing. Olga is the best shot in our team. I think, yeah, Olga.
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy.
I know the power plant like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
I was going to choose Mikhail. So, he spent so much time wrestling with NAR, he knows how they think. His knowledge of the power plant will be mighty useful.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
Let's see. This plan isn't solid yet. I need more time to prepare. What a bummer. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Let's go through our assignments one more time.
Let's talk about our roles again. I want to make sure everyone's playing to their strengths. I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
Let's see. Olivier really doesn't have much aside from being the person to take to be an infiltrator. So he's going to be an infiltrator.
All right, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers?
Alright, Mikhail, you're going to be a spy, so I'd rather you have a uniform.
NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great electronics.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but...
Alright, hacker for Tarakan.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
So if I pick Sashko...
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years.
I know the power plant like a boy knows the...
Oh, so that's what I had an issue with. I suppose it could be done with 4 people. I was looking for...
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
I think, yeah, Olivier really doesn't have that much of a benefit.
Let's talk about our roles again. I appreciate time and we'll dress. We have...
I'll do it.
You should take...
You're not seriously thinking about...
I think for the narrative, it would at least make sense to have The thing is, I think he would make a good, friggin' giving him a suit would be a good idea, though. Let me just check something.
All right, we still have one more uniform. NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful...
I'm your man, electronics.
Wouldn't call myself a...
Alright, Darka.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we...
Firearms are my preferred method of solving.
My shooting's impaired since...
What's there to get...
Alright, choose Olga.
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy. I know the power plant like a boy.
Alright. I guess I'll choose Mikhail.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
But, okay, I think I'm good with this choice, because everybody here has a role at least. Alright, Olivier, Infiltrator, Sushko, Infiltrator, Ignition, Spy, Sniper. Alright, I'm ready.
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty, everything. Good luck, my love.
This is it.
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens.
Okay. When we started this, we were unprepared. But now we are prepared. Okay.
Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort on?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I can hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
Alright. And I've got everything. Let's see. Let me analyze. Oh. What is this? Oh, ammo. Huh. Alright. Wait, what? Aw. Not a good start. Alright. Gotta make sure there are places I can fall, or I'd have to take the long way to get back up. Alright. You guys ready? Ready or not, here we go. Huh. I'm actually getting some good stuff. Oh, alright. do this.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
All right. I'm not good at role-playing, but it sounds like a solid plan. That's what a sniper is for. It's going to be fast and efficient. We should minimize the risk. Perhaps there is an easier way in? Pretend to be a prisoner, have your sniper put them down, find an alternate route. Let's see. Having a sniper put them down would mean they'd up their security. Alternate route, you have a chance of getting caught. Alright. I'll pretend to be a prisoner.
Okay, showtime. This better work.
Stand down, Private, and clear the way. I'm escorting this stalker to his interrogation.
I mean, yes, sir. You can find the brass in the tent behind the gates. I assume you know the way?
Okay. Obstacle number 1 done. Oh, I don't have the benefit of a map. Alright.
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Okay.
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now a biometric scanner. Clever.
Damn.
I already found the right database. I'll upload your biometric data, and you can walk right through.
I can't get a line of sight on all of them. Maybe I should target those fuel tanks on the far side of the gates. That'll keep them distracted long enough for you to slip past. But if we do that, I'll have to fall back from this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content. Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
Alrighty. Time for the chosen technician to work some magic. Watching NAR chase their own tails never gets old, and is quite useful. I can deal with guards even if the alarm goes off. Alrighty. Overload the gates.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment. Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us.
Alright, I made it. Just getting a good look at everything.
The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet.
Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Anything else? No. Okay. Ugh. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. Mechanical parts. Don't know why I would need it. Wait, can I, Oh, I can't even build anything. Let me... Just checking. Metal plate. Again, I don't know why I would need it, but I can drop it if I don't... Well, let's see. Nothing else? Okay. Alright, coming back.
Keep your hand down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm. This will be tough.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm, but no guarantees. You'll have to move very quickly, Mousy.
Well, you put that guy on the platform to sleep, and you can make as much noise as you want.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism. I should be fine.
Okay. I don't care about the alarm. The technician must open the lock. You know what? Bypass the door electronically. Kill the sniper. We can't take any chances. We have to eliminate the threat immediately. Quietly burn through the lock. Let's put these shaped charges to use, shall we? Nobody will notice. Hack the lock yourself. I'm not a techie, but it's worth a try. Alright. Try to quietly burn through the lock.
Charges armed. Stay back.
Whoa. Awesome. What? Chemicals. Okay.
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to the reactor. From there, the way to the Ark should be easy. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power.
Igor, the water is electrified. Don't touch it.
Uh-oh. Okay. So I can't touch the water. Oh.
I have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would almost certainly compromise my position. I'll be out of the game after that.
Alright. Let your chosen technician... cut the power. Let your chosen technician take care of it pronto. Sabotage the power. I can have the sniper wreak havoc in NAR's backyard. I'll just do it myself. I'm not the proper tech guy, but how hard could it be? Alright, let's use the technician.
Tarakat, I like your thinking.
Today, the darkness is our friend, Mousy. You're completely now safe.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming. This is a long... Man, how long is this path? Alright.
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers. NAR's beefed up security around ARC for some reason. Either they're preparing for something, or you're walking straight into a goddamn trap.
Alright. Okay. So we have two guards right over there. Alright, I really don't know what to expect, but...
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
We have to convince NAR that we're their contractors. That's our ticket inside.
Alright. Have the sniper killed them all. We've come too far to take any chances. Try to fool the guards. Disguise may be our best option. We've prepared for this. Alright, try to fool the guards. If I try to fool them, the thing is, I feel like they would ask, what purpose would you have? Yeah, why would we be all the way over here? Shouldn't we be in the interrogation room? Alright.
Alright, Olga. Do it.
Wise choice, Professor. One shot, one kill. No luck, just skill.
Whoa. Okay. Man. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Alright, I gotta use this. Anything else? No. Okay. What do we have over here?
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
They're not soldiers. They won't buy our fairy tale. If we don't come up with something convincing, they'll sound the alarm the moment they see us.
Let's see. Cut the power. Let's try to slip past like ghosts in the night. I should ask my technician for assistance. Or, agree to the spy plan. I should ask my technician for assistance. Let's go inside. We're getting closer. Time for the final leg of my journey. Alright, I'm gonna agree with the spy plan.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mousy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
Can't believe that it worked. All right.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
Okay. This is connected to what? Something over here.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor! Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Let's see. I'm sure cut the power. I'm sure disabling the power is our best bet in this situation. Alright. Use alternate passage. I knew this map would come in handy at some stage. Open door system. It almost looks too easy, but here comes nothing. Alright, we'll use the alternate passage.
Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice, fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
Alright. Huh? Oh, you're standing watch out here, you're standing watch here. Man, you guys are pros. Alright. Oh. Nothing here? Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. Wait. We have here. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. Yeah, I've got enough stuff. Alright. Whoa.
Oh, hello, Igor. I've been expecting you.
What? Where did that voice come from?
Semenov? You said you didn't want any part of this. Explain yourself.
You are remarkable, my boy. Yes, ask your questions, please. I have to say, you earned that right through your hard work and persistence.
Tanya, where is she?
You've always known where she is. She's here. Alas, that is the wrong question.
What do you mean?
You should be asking, what is she?
If you hurt her in any way...
Stop, please. Stop playing the role of a naive, lovesick puppy dog. After everything you've seen, everything you've learned, you embarrass yourself with your petty personal concerns. I'll spell it out for you. If you haven't the stomach to see it for yourself, Tatiana is a crucial part of our Chernobylite experiment. She always has been. There were other candidates, but fate decided for us. It was always going to be her. We're going to use Tatiana to create a stable wormhole to the Chernobylite world. She will travel there and help us reach its source. With her help, I will usher in a new era of human civilization.
This is madness. I should have killed you the first time I saw you.
My God, is this display of moral outrage supposed to impress me? You must put your maudlin sentiments aside, Igor. The world cares nothing for such things. The only real force in this life is change and growth. Evolution, exploration, the act of discovery. Everything else is a substitute, an excuse meant to justify a meaningless, pathetic existence. Not for me, my boy. And you. You are my biggest regret. Did you know that? I made a mistake letting you go. You were supposed to be special, so very fucking special. That brain, those talents, all that glorious potential has been wasted on empty, sentimental pursuits. I failed you, yes. Please don't argue with me, and for that I sincerely apologize.
I'm going to save Tatiana. Stay out of my way and I won't kill you. For now.
Unfortunately, no. I cannot allow you to meddle in my affairs anymore. Goodbye, my boy.
You're going to... Whoa, I did not expect that.
What's wrong with you, Igor? How foolish can you be? How did you not see this coming? Your companion's fate has been sealed in this timeline. The least you can do is consider what led to this.
Olivier! No! Olivier! Oh, damn it!
Right. If anything, at least I got to hear his monologue. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
Alright, so I'm back here.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor, remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Alright. So. Yeah, I'll cut the power.
All right, Olga. Do it.
Fingers crossed, Igor. Goddamn you, Igor. You and your suicide mission. I'm bleeding like a slaughtered pig.
Olga! What's going on? Talk to me!
All I see is blood.
No.
Oh, shit. I think I'm dying.
Hold on, Olga! Don't give up!
It's too late for me. I'll just finish the mission. Don't screw this up, Kumanuk.
Olga! Olga, can you hear me? Oh, no!
Oh my god.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
Alright. There's really nothing else I could do.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor, remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Alright, I'm opening the doors myself.
I'll give it a go myself. It looks safe. What's going on? My mask isn't working. The gas must be penetrating my skin.
You promised you'd find me, Igor. Why didn't you prepare better?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. I want to try at least having the mask on.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
Alright. Let me wear this.
What the hell is this?
The door.
Wait!
I'll give it a go myself. What's going on? My mask isn't working. The gas must be penetrating my skin.
You promised you'd find me, Igor. Why didn't you prepare better?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the? Let's see.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
I have one other thing I want to see.
What the hell is that?
The door.
Wait!
Your plans.
The door closed.
We go here. We use this. Yeah. Go here. And we end up here.
Oh, hello. You can come out of the shadows now. I want to talk.
I don't want to talk. No. Can I talk to my men? Is there any other thing I can do? They're giving me ammo, but can't open that. Nothing above? Alright. For some reason... No. You also have the best weaponry. Just checking something. No. There's no alternate path. Even if I go all the way back here. No. Sashko and Olivier are still there. Man. Man, I'm nervous. Even my microphone just fell. Better just check to see if everything's working fine. Okay. I believe my microphone still works. Okay. Alright, going back.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
We have to convince NAR that we're their contractors. That's our ticket inside.
Now let's have the sniper.
All right, Olga. Do it.
Wise choice, Professor. One shot, one kill. No luck, just skill.
Okay. Wait. Alright,
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I can put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
They're not soldiers. They won't buy our fairy tale. If we don't come up with something convincing, they'll sound the alarm the moment they see us.
All right. Should ask my technician for assistance. If I go inside, there's the spy plan, or we good. If I skip past like Ghosts in the Night. Alright, what if I choose to just go inside?
What are you doing here? This is a restricted area.
Ah, shit.
Security, we have an intruder on site. Intruder, sound the alarm!
You failed. You let your friend down. You let me down. Thanks to your planning, your companion's existence is about to end in this timeline.
Olivier! No!
Damn. Alright. I was hoping if I just could go in, but... Alright.
Damn.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear...
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms.
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today.
They're not soldiers. They...
Alright, let's try to cut the power.
All right, Olga. Do it.
Radio silence for now. Trust me, you'll know if I succeed.
Alright, let's book it.
I know where I am, Igor. I need to run. You're on your own.
Thanks for your help. Be careful. These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
Okay.
What the hell is this? Was it here before?
The door is trapped.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured.
Wait, Igor!
Use alternate passage. Open the doors yourself. Whatever I do, it's gonna get one of them killed. Okay.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little
Don't be a fool, Igor.
We have to convince...
Let's see. What happens if we use our disguise?
Let's try the...
Stop right there. I don't recognize you, soldier. We quell the storm?
And ride the thunder. Prisoner transport in progress, Private.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see. Does that change anything?
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover with this. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off. The Great Rat Catchers. They're not soldiers. They...
I am completely bamboozled. I honestly thought I was prepared for this. I'm guessing I gotta go back and, okay.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, man. Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
Okay. So everything remains the same.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this?
The door is trapped.
Mousy,
the main generators.
Wait, Igor!
Okay. Either one of these choices gets somebody killed. I open the door, I get gassed and killed. Using an alternative passage. Yeah. We die due to Simonov. Freaking Olivier dies due to Simonov releasing the monsters. Cutting the power that kills Olga. So going back, I think I just gotta do this, heist. Maybe assign people to different positions. Maybe change things around. But yeah, I honestly thought I was really prepared for this. But I am going to do that in the next report. But yeah, so I'm gonna end this one. Then when we get back, I will start the actually I'll just load. Where am I? Here we go. Alright, so, as it turns out, I was not prepared for the heist. So, when we get back, I will definitely make sure to be prepared for the heist. But anyway, thanks for watching. My name is FD, and have a nice day.